Whoa, we're live.
Let's go.
New update, Star Rail.
I'm blind.
What do you mean you're blind? Only Jane Lou's supposed to be blind.
No, she thinks she's blind. She just can't take off the bench.
Ah, my bad. I forgot about where we left off on 2.0.
I'm not gonna lie, Sam. You're way further than I am.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
That bubble.
Nico, what?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me? I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
I too also hate
This is not where the crime happened.
Capitalism.
What I showed you
Disgusting.
was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech, authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC. Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time? Pentagoney has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission. Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter, an unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity. Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Your mom.
I hate that everything about this story is just everyone's fucking lying to you.
I know, right? You literally cannot trust anyone, including your own mom. Thank you.
It's
Papa.
fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always
Like,
takes
at
time.
most,
And I'm
the
on my way.
Trailblazers.
Yeah.
I just hope you
That's
realize that
incredibly
wherever
family,
that
yeah.
legacy
And even
is
then,
concerned,
Sparkle exists.
covert plans are already underway throughout Pentagoney. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my
Hello,
distance
we're
from
streaming.
that. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Your mom.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express. I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Pentagoney for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC.
Honkai Star
Catch
Rail.
my drift.
Close, but doesn't go.
I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison. This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
He can't say anything without the IPC
You
permission.
have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way.
I mean, he is a
They hushed
slave.
up the existence of death before. so they can definitely cover up
Yeah.
any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Don't call me friend.
Pow.
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall. And to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Fuck the IPC.
But don't worry, you just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal.
She is really.
Look, here's my contact details.
It's all the coffee.
If you come to any
It's also red
conclusions, call me.
You know, if you have red hair in the anime, you're
Oh,
automatically
and
smart.
take this. A thorough investigation.
Surely she
can
won't
always
die.
use a little more funding.
With Persona 3,
Don't
she
mention
won't die.
it.
She'll just lose someone very close to her.
So long, friend. I really am looking forward to
Howling
hearing
all
the
over
truth
the
about
divers.
death.
Hey, Adam.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but
I know he's the
something
new
still
boss.
seems off.
He's talking about noise.
What now? What are your plans?
I'm going home.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
For someone named Black Swan, you're awfully not black.
Yeah.
I'm just stating the obvious. You're also not a bird, so is she a flying type?
No. Also, I'm gonna like switch my team. This team kills faster.
It's because Dr. Ratio.
On the
Correct.
surface,
He's not even
this
very
sounds
good.
I know
Good.
he's not even a good attacker. He's just.
Well, no, like he's a
But
great
Aventurine
attacker.
is a
Mine's
shrewd
just shit.
merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet, but judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Definitely sounds familiar to someone in Reload 6.
Who?
Sampo.
I hate Sampo.
That is something I agree on. Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail.
You get it because you're a fire guy?
In a dark forest beset
No.
by wolves, ensuring your own
I am
escape to
preservation right
safety
now.
should be
You're
your
fired,
primary
exactly.
concern. As for the other questions, I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound
The Death
looked
Arcana?
like its winged blade.
I can say that now.
We've all plus,
Oh,
it
well-
seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape. Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery.
Shout
I'm
out that
afraid
trailer
no
they
one is
dropped
capable of
with
providing
Black
an
Swan
answer.
and Acheron.
But without a doubt,
No idea who
she
they
is
are.
the most
Acheron's
special
terrifying.
guest at this
No idea who
banquet.
they are, though.
It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
I can't.
Two victims
Or
appearing
romance,
one
maybe.
after the other in a
That's
very
bad.
short time span, in and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
It hates cute girls.
It's all happened so quickly,
Firefly.
I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions.
She's not supposed to
I
be
hope
here.
you can clarify the source of this
I mean,
confusion.
that makes sense. That's why she's the smuggler.
Yeah. She doesn't have an invite.
Neither does the rest of your team.
Yeah, we do.
No, you don't.
Come, this way.
Just you, specifically.
It's a short walk.
I was the only person who didn't.
Exactly. Then you not inviting you would lure you closer. It's that simple. Should I swing? That's not how that works. Look at all those corpses.
Yeah.
It's all your fault.
Those ones weren't.
This
Yeah,
way.
because the ones you body disappear.
This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
Get it? Because your name is Butterfly.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't
Oh, I
fade
have
from
to
our
fix the
minds
camera.
just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. And ultimately,
There we go.
all we leave behind are precious memories.
You're so
Hold
bright.
on just a
I am
second.
wearing all white.
Yeah.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf. I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
These sound
Then-
familiar.
I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger.
Look it up.
Let's leave things there, shall we? What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Uh,
Oh,
Wait.
she's in Boys Book.
let me scroll up. I missed things.
Use right stick. Oh.
I can't because they're still talking.
Jeez.
Okay. Okay.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
No, it's her plot line now. We're not the side character.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts
Ain't
and
no way.
wait for everyone to arrive.
Cancel class.
That blade now, Ranger.
Still dream, Hunter, of those slain by your hand.
Event. My canon event.
Oh yeah, these people got a whole ass trailer.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Not gonna keep her done.
We're still alive, as are you. We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
He's already cook him.
The Taurus fire demon.
He's already cooked.
Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Hi, Jeremy.
Oh.
You tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand. We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
I like him. That's me.
Forms the entire
Wait.
life of fire. From the beginning to the end. We are born to die just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
That's me, dude. That's me.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn my heart. They're still young, and I don't believe them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there, and before that, I must surpass you.
Why?
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Yeah.
You cannot hide your true identity.
They don't do the anime cat. I gotta do the anime.
Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
Screen cracks.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
The abundance call out.
Even if the answer
Sounds like Madara's
turns
voice
out to be
actor.
your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer,
Gaga.
but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
She doesn't even remember them.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Uh-oh.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Nani?
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world. I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
My time?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different. You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why? Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this, so it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Huntress. That's all.
What'd I do?
They are just
Maybe I
IRS, but shut up.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So, I know who was inside that cold armor. How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for him?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, Do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
You feel that atmosphere? It was thick.
Yeah.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we
I
never
also love that
expected
they
Miss
just killed
Robin
off the
to-
entire Annihilation gang.
I'm sorry.
We thought they were gonna
But I
be
couldn't be with
characters.
you then.
Look at you, falling for trap.
We thought they'd be on the gacha.
In serenity,
They might.
while undercurrents bubble up from the dream scene.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Just like that memo keeper said.
I can't wait to go
Stay
through
strong,
the
everyone.
Gotcha. Oh wait.
We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Indeed, he was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally. We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. He's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Yeah.
I hate you.
Eventually she'll get a power-up.
I hate Jalen.
Oh no, that was me.
Oh, my fault.
The man, I can't wait for March to get impaled. Parentheses, not sexual. That was me.
Oh my gosh. Hey, this is the worst time. Wait, what? Don't you dare. Don't you be a bottom.
You... No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
That's kind of toxic.
Could you please reply to Aventurine?
You gotta be toxic with toxic
Everyone,
people.
Take
Mark
this
isn't
time
toxic.
to put together your thoughts.
Exactly. But Aventurine is. Always open a pool for your game. Bro wants us to pull for him on the gacha. I'm skipping him.
Understandable, so am I. I'm not Acheron, though.
That's it.
Bro said I pressed center. This.
See, if he gave me $1 billion,
I was hoping for $1 billion. Which isn't a lot, but it's enough for me and my new.
true.
Looks like Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
Look at that.
Which one? Oh yeah, oh, that's the wrong one. Hold on. Hello? Who's the first person I can level up? Yeah. I have so many resources left, Dennis.
What? I mean, you do have, what, almost everyone in your box level 80?
No.
Almost everyone that you use in your box. Level 70 is close enough. Okay, so understandable about him because she's actually bad.
She's actually really good. And exactly pure fiction.
Notice how you had to say pure fiction, not even simulated universe.
Yeah, 'cause she's not in simulated universe.
If you're not good at simulated universe, you're not good.
Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance.
What do you need to
The
grab?
existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he
We have
plan
no
on taking
idea.
them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also
Not
can't be
fine line.
anything too out in the open.
Girl,
These are a lot of dialogue options.
no conclusions can be drawn just yet.
An attack on the
If I wasn't on
Fidelis?
stream, I would.
Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
I love that we're just friends with the most powerful people in the universe, the Genius Society.
I know, right?
Real casually.
I blame her though.
Screwball fucking walked in here and took someone out.
He's definitely going
You
for
just have
the
that kind of,
family.
you have that kind of
And
connection.
it's
Man.
just
We're
a
on
matter of
the
how.
mutual astral
The
express.
harmony
You
is
can't have any
strong
more
in
connection.
Penacony, and almost
Yeah.
impossible to take on head to head. The fact that the IPC
You're the government, but you're
dispatched
not the government.
Aventurine shows that they do not
We're the
intend to
government, but
simply play
freelance.
by the book.
Yeah.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her and can't rush to any conclusions. I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Same. I don't know what the fuck my intentions
I'm
are.
just speculating.
Why broke?
In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike.
Yeah.
It's Cuphead.
Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
I mean, his boss fight does in fact line up with that. I haven't seen it. I've just
Eventually
heard
said
of it.
something that concerns me.
What's that? How have you fought him so
He
far?
accused that Galaxy Ranger of
Bro,
killing
just came
Lana
out.
without any evidence whatsoever.
Leaks.
But said nothing
Yes.
about her connection to that
Bro, just
memory
came out.
zone meme or why he was
He's not a
stalking
character.
her.
What do you mean? His banner's next.
It was a groundless
What, next
accusation,
week's?
which
No,
only
after
serves to
Acheron.
make him seem
Next
more
5 weeks?
suspicious.
What the Dennis, you distracted me. Okay.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone. However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She has no sense of direction.
Well, I believe that, but she is all three of those things.
These two especially.
Oh, yeah.
And this one, honestly.
Did she fold you? Like an omelet? No. Why is it red?
Because we don't remember.
That fits the stereotype of a
That's
Galaxy
funny.
Ranger.
It's like
too.
She's nihility.
Oh
Eccentric,
yeah.
predictable, and fond
So
of
you
being
literally
alone.
don't remember.
No wonder she's a suspect.
They really did condition us with the red text in the last update.
You thought you had a
Shut the
choice?
fuck up. I miss.
Music is very not helpful.
Is this better?
Considered the majestic hall of art.
Kick her out and then I'll agree.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well
Did she get impaled?
somewhere.
Yes.
Well, then she
Power
And
up.
everything's
She's not dead, but
just
it's confirmed.
some horrible prank. Because aren't
See,
we
we're in a
supposed
weird
to
thing
be
though, where we
inside a
saw the
dream?
body, but didn't see the
How
body.
could someone die in a beautiful
no, you gotta
dreamscape like this? Should
No,
know
no,
that
we
things
saw
are
that
here?
happen.
Oh, then she's not dead. It's confirmed.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Just let the waterworks come out.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world. Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down.
Now go get me one.
Then
What?
it's just like everyone
Right
else
here.
out
Not
on
mine,
the
though.
streets.
It's Ben's.
Not my problem.
It's his birthday.
Oh, so
Looks like
not my
Aventurine
problem.
doesn't need anything else. Let's turn
So
our
my phone keeps
attention
trying to fall out of my
the
pocket. It's going
families.
here.
Miko, what do you think?
Rip in peace, viewers.
Among our current clues, the two murders that he witnessed are the most directly connected.
I really did witness
just
all of the murders that have happened on
They're all
Pentagon.
What I'm curious about
The
is,
two of
if a person
probably
dies
more
in
than
a
two in the
dream,
next few minutes.
what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
See, this is what I wanted to do when it
Perhaps
fucking
we'll get a few
happened.
Inquiries about her while out there.
Check, you know, her actual
The
body.
two groups. There are still some things worth
But you
focusing
know you can't do that if you touch
inside
it,
the
you get to a random
dreamscape.
encounter, then you
I'll
can win the encounter.
investigate those and we can link
I
up
don't need to
again
touch
later.
up enemy. I just want to see a fireflies out in the actual world.
Oh,
Oh, then she'll have to
No
be a
problem.
playable character.
I'll
Correct.
leave it to
No.
you then.
I'll force that to happen.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together.
Yeah.
Oh well.
Next
Take care
chapter.
then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
Who's he going with?
He's probably going back to Dom. Oh, no. He's just going solo.
Ah,
That's not two groups. That's a solo op. I know-
for sure of
I'm about to
reason.
say.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
She was just there.
You do have a left eye.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I
Didn't you just
believe
leave,
you've met my
2
colleagues.
seconds ago?
Correct.
Well,
I.
Is there something about my name?
I'm surprised he's not commenting on her.
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Walt is a good guy. He's a
Keen
magic.
intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths. Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request. I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it.
Hi,
I
Xenon
think that's
fan.
enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want
Me or
to.
him?
It's just
Okay.
that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words.
I missed a few things.
They did.
Okay, so he does know. Okay.
It's a hard job, isn't it?
Everyone has their own
It's a hard job, isn't it?
secrets that they don't want to be
It ain't
revealed.
easy. Otherwise, everybody would do it.
And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Why is she so smirked?
Is he okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Fuck.
He's fine. Let's stick with the topic. Gaining my trust all depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
Oh, now we are. It makes sense now.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze. That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
Cat.
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Dogs.
I thought that meeting was going to go very differently.
Oh yeah, I thought it was gonna be a scrap for real.
I've been watching her
I think
closely
this-
for a
You know,
while
someone getting the
now.
heck out of
And the
Dodge.
first
How much do you know
invitation
about,
was in
like,
the banquet
Third
hall of the
Impact?
hotel.
None.
She just
Well-
Now everyone
in
in
one
this
corner,
game is
keeping
also in
silent,
that game.
chugging down a couple cups of Wake
Well,
the Heck Up.
Welt is the
I
only
told her
person that's
it's a
like
pungent,
literally
bitter
the same
beverage.
person.
That's
Not the
hilarious.
taste of sweet dreams.
Acheron is
Only for people
like
allergic to soul glad.
Raiden or
And she
May
said-
or whatever. I forget her actual name. In the
Really?
game. Who's very closely
Any
linked with
difference at all
Welt.
between
Makes
them?
sense.
Also, his cane's made
The
from a
guest
dead god,
rooms are
apparently.
charmingly
Yeah.
minimalist.
I forgot that.
Black
An
hole.
aesthetic you share
And
with
melee.
Acheron.
Ah, the invitation.
It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are
It's
latent
burns.
memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
I think that's a good idea.
I don't think your eyes are very trustworthy. Then again, whose eyes are?
12. Dreamscape 12.
It's like Clara.
Father, I dedicate this to you.
Evil Clara.
People missed us out as far out.
Wherever they go, shall be led by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out. What happened? The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
She wiped her memory.
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you? Who are you?
It's... No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dolly is not welcome on the banquet store, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
This whole place is weird.
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh.
Speaking of weird loading.
A few days
We're
ago,
adventuring
the
now.
IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the
your bones
Sigonian
cracked.
sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods. Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
Oh, that's your bar?
When you took his
you're
father,
006.
my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddle sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream. Otherwise,
No.
why would this child be born to face impending death?
Dogs.
Mommy! Mommy! Mommy!
And this is why Gepard became a defensive unit.
Yes, sir. Definitely not because the Combs. No.
It definitely isn't a Venturine.
Of course not, bro.
Raining.
God be praised.
It's raining. It's true. Those outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
That's not how rain works.
Back home. Oh. Gaiathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes forever concealed.
Guess we are scheming.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
So supposed to be Kafka.
I hate you.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you guessed. Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
We are asleep.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm
Bro
forced away
actually
by
tried
the
to kill
dream
himself
world,
in
and
the
it's all
dream.
as if everything were just a nightmare.
Mission failed.
That's
Seven
why I'm
of them.
convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on
It's using the actual definition of the word.
they were quite in a pitiable state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. He must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up. What should we do? Let me think.
Right, Sparkle's standing in
It's
for
too rare
Robin.
an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
Yes.
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Yeah.
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her. But she died. Right before my very eyes.
Oh, he saw
A
it
complete
happen.
and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming. But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Your mom.
That man wants to see you again.
Well,
Yeah?
Who?
I mean, his mom is dead.
Sunday.
I forgot Sunday was a character.
Private trial.
I thought you just said
If it
Sunday
were
the day.
I was
It would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Oh, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's
Treasure chest.
fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Oh no, more birds.
Fortress. I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Huh. Interesting. We actually just play as other characters.
They done it before.
Well, yeah, but like, this is actually doing it. Like actually doing it. Also, that was what I meant to press. Okay.
Just change creative.
Yeah, so you just do one character and hey, yo, that's a good normal attack. Come on.
Sign up.
It's also been an hour. It's all been cutscenes.
Yeah, I know. I was about to say, wait till we get to the game boy.
Jades.
You and your addictions.
Correct.
Hendrick from Fire Emblem. Well, that's Frederick. Hendrick from.
I'm at
That was
70.
so fast. I wasn't even.
Don't mind me, stream. I'm only checking to see if it's raining.
It is. It's the other one. Yeah. It's like still heavy raining.
That's ridiculous.
It was drizzling earlier.
I think it was worse earlier. I think it's lightened up a little bit though. It's still raining pretty hard.
See, I'm also trying to see how I can change characters.
D-pad.
D-pad. Well, no, I mean, like, not these characters. The one up top. In fact, said, oh, yeah, you can do that. Oh, okay, it's that one. There. Shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying, look, stop it. I mean, would you really want to go Trailblazer?
I mean, he doesn't have any story right now.
Exactly.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect.
No, thank you.
My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Thank you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
Dr. Ratio's about to punt Hendrick 45 degrees into the sun. No, let me get the chest. Don't force me to cut. No!
Dead end.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative
Puzzles.
site deep in the dreamscape.
More
with the
puzzles.
mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues.
I'm bad at
The
puzzles.
direction of the statues can be
No, I
controlled.
don't.
You play Persona.
On the
That
previous
doesn't have
occasion,
puzzles.
an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to
Not
verify
really.
something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
Wait, where is it? There. Also,
Feeling lucky.
How about did you hit it?
yeah.
Wow. I knew you had a lot of range. But you didn't have that much.
Yeah. Alright, boys. I'll see you
Sorry,
guys.
no.
Peace.
Have a good one.
Same to you. Peace.
It's a corridor.
Oh, you lost.
Kill yourself, Dennis.
Wow. That's what I'm saying, bro. I do not know this. What did he do?
He knows what he did.
I don't know what he did. What game is this?
Star Rail.
Genshin.
That's
I love the RPG.
a better version.
I know.
This is a better game.
Same company, different devs.
Oh, wait, no.
Bando Namkai.
Basically, Dragon Ball and one.
Why are there enemies here?
Why not?
Because this is the family's mansion?
Yeah, but you're not banned.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time?
Understandable.
on this?
I want to say Alvin. I don't know. Hey,
Kill
you take
him.
care. You get something?
I did. My key's over here. Good thing, because I was about to walk all the way to the garage to get my car, and if I find out my keys are not there, coming all the way back. All that, thank you. Alright, I'm out of here now.
Peace.
For real this time. Peace. I already know what you're doing.
Just as I thought.
Don't tell me you're just turning things.
Here's the correct
No, I knew the order.
Okay, making sure.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
I love Dr. Ratio so much.
Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
He's just
I
sass.
was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
He reminds me of someone from a different game series.
There's lots of game series he could resemble.
I know, but something that I play specifically.
No. The treasure chest. Also, this
So
place
much
is
for
big.
Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
I know, right?
I hate you. Why am I friends with you? These guys are weird. Bad.
It was fun this time.
What's wrong?
Time for fun.
I can never get that.
I guess he's my DPS?
It's on me.
He's just better than Jabbar.
Yeah.
He's gonna be Jabbar for me when he comes out.
This team is exactly not built for. Yeah. I need to change someone out. I can just switch Waffle out.
You don't want to switch? Solo with that?
I have a venturing.
I can do this.
I hate you.
Did that hurt?
Hedge your bets.
Can I have fun with that?
Watch your head.
He's better than Jabbar. I'm still skipping it, but I'll eventually have no choice but to pull him.
Feeling lucky.
Whoops, that's not what I meant to do.
You're feeling pretty lucky.
Correct. That's also not what I meant to do.
You'll get it right.
What? Where'd that one go to? Why are you going to the bag? Huh?
Hey man. Okay, never mind. I was about to say, go for bag.
I guess, yeah, the stop to ratio.
2 and 2.
Yep. How the fuck do I do these on controller?
Like this. Click one.
I solved that on accident.
No. Like, I was looking at it, and I'm like, whoa. Don't you do Look at you. 26 short.
I'll kill me. Oh, treasure chest.
It's the fact that you heard that. I couldn't hear that before you started getting closer.
This is harder than the first scene.
Oh shit! I actually need to kill these. I can move those statues. They can just turn into elites.
Yeah. That's not they still keep their same weaknesses.
Let's play. How can you find the answer?
I can.
Answer me.
Did that hurt?
SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
I hit the mark. It's on me.
Just zero points.
What's his old dude?
The dice have been cast.
It targets one person.
Or maybe I'll take it all.
Defense. Answer me.
Wait.
Yeah,
there is.
Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along.
More time for fun.
Defense.
What?
Let's play purple.
Hedge your bets, huh?
Can I have time for fun? More enemies. Time for fun.
I think we you just have bad luck, Dennis.
Spend freely.
I'm asking questions.
Probably 3 turns.
They last for a while. Yeah, 3 turns. Oh, increases effect res too.
Wow. Well, yeah. I mean, that's still pretty good.
Yeah. Also 203 crit damage with Sparkle.
Damage?
Crit damage.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Damage?
Yeah.
Can I have fun this time?
I didn't press X there. I pressed A.
Yeah, it still counts. Huh.
They can only do battles of 3 at a time, I
You
guess.
took the bait.
We're just chilling.
Time for fun.
Your answer? I gotta say 4 times in a row.
Did that hurt?
You do realize I want imaginary, right?
I feel it called pass.
Sure, I'll play along.
Test. 0 points.
I'm honestly impressed it with that.
Answer me.
Hedge your bet, huh?
Moira, time for fun.
Go to defend.
I'll go.
Sure.
Oh, okay, I could just yank. Oh, he can't see the bird, so he just, like, hears something. That's actually really clever. Okay. And, yeah, that was it. Damn, this entire room for one bird.
And the chest.
There wasn't a chest in there. Oh, wait, no, there was. That's actually really clever. Well, yeah, because it was a structurally supporting bird.
No, you can't say that if the bird was in the balloon.
Ew, this is awkward. Ew, I don't like this.
Why is it too stiff?
Yeah. How do I... X.
Surprising win.
Yeah, it's like too responsive.
A reward with no risk. I'll take it.
I saw how many you got. Like,
71, baby.
If you get a 4-star, I'm calling shenanigans.
My guy, you get one every 10.
I know, but if you get a 4-star that I don't have,
my guy, I have literally every 4-star.
I don't have. Get it right.
Shut the fuck up.
No!
So, can you, like... Alright, there we go.
It's time to...
More enemies. Time for fun.
Your answers? Test.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
This Sparkle just...
Yes. Indeed. Hello.
Watch your head.
How's it going?
This story's long.
I was just a
Yeah, this is pretty much the first time I've been able to play the game.
I love Oyoverse long writing for no reason.
It's good writing, at least.
Sure, huh?
Yeah, all at once.
Yeah. Shout out, we don't play as the Trailblazer anymore.
Oh.
Yeah, got him.
Where are you? I hear you, but I don't see you. There's a bird somewhere here.
He's below
You might genuinely be. That's not the bird.
Yeah, I thought it was. It was a bird, not the bird.
Is it in here?
I finished the class.
Oh, yeah, class.
Yeah, so I wanted to check over how's everything going.
Game is fun.
Yep.
He's done 5 singles?
Yeah.
Did you get anything good?
I got another Eidolon for Gallagher.
Gotcha.
I thought that just didn't give me anything for a moment.
Oh. Okay.
Oh yeah, this place is trippy.
I'll take it.
Yeah, wait till I get here and start dying on the inside.
Would you like to see how weird these things are?
Sure. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Time for a fun.
Go to defense. Answer me. 0 points.
I'll go easy.
Hedge your bets.
Time for a fun.
Go to defense.
Dennis, I also have 2 elements to choose from.
I know.
That one was already weak to imaginary.
Oh, yeah, but you get it every time.
He gets it every time. He's a master at it.
Fucking kill yourself, Dennis.
And I only have freaking 1 quantum unit.
Okay.
What quantum? It's
just so
It's just a simple. Okay.
It's the only quantum unit I have.
He doesn't even have the funny gambling lady.
QQ.
No.
That's unfortunate.
Where? I assume the other piece is up there.
I love using all of my skill points.
Hand it over. Start proceeds to be.
I love using all my skill points to try and get a good roll on my spell, on my move to do like to do good damage, pierce, and it like goes through and it like hits multiple enemies.
Let's play.
Correct.
Find the answer.
SAS per kid knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
This combat needs up. This is double speed.
The dice have been cast.
Dr. Ratio.
Maybe I'll take it off.
0 points.
Time for fun.
Go to defense. Test.
Let's play pro.
No dirty. Watch your head. Sure, I'll play along. It's on me.
Answer me. 0 points.
Time for fun. Did that hurt?
I'm asking questions. Test.
Can I have fun? Time for fun.
Your answer. Answer me. 0 points.
One of those things not all together.
Hold on now. Let me do my inputs.
I did that in a bad order. Oh well.
Find the answer.
I should have done ratio like somewhat first.
This combat needs optimizing.
Yeah, unfortunate. She still worked because you go to defense.
Yeah.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
SAS Perkibi. Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
Time for a fun.
I'm asking questions. Test. 0 points. Your answers? Answer me.
You took the bait. Time for a fun. I'll go easy. Let's play.
I love unlimited skill point generation.
Hedge your bets. Spend freely.
But
Watch your head.
Test. 0 points.
You took the bait.
Alright.
Yeah, he's gonna die regardless.
Did that hurt?
I'm just surprised that he lived.
Sure, I'll play along.
Since when were knowledge and wealth mutually exclusive?
alright, which way is up and which way is down?
Yes.
Oh, we're in the ceiling right
I hate these ones.
Little baby man, little baby.
What, Detective Pikachu now?
Basically. What the fuck's that one look different?
We're actually just playing Detective. You can't change your mind.
I forgot they added this. Oh, that was what I was supposed to hit. Yeah.
It's just the cut.
Yes. 30 jades, Dennis.
Personally, that's not enough.
He's not wrong.
He's on to something.
I got it. You have a reason to kill you there.
He was in my way.
Wait, wasn't you went around the first time for a reason?
Alright, but what if? Oh.
No. I just see how many you had.
76.
Yeah. You're almost halfway there.
I'm just gonna keep saving up for Sam. I'm not gonna use any points.
That is fair.
Or whatever that mechanical cowboy is.
Boot Hill?
Yeah, I need that man.
Well, fun fact, he's coming out before Sam.
Yeah, I know. I'm so cooked.
I'm finished.
Will you finish? Oh, look at this game is bad. I was kind of lucky to get Sparkle, but that's just because I think it was pity.
I think got a character for pity. I got Jafar.
No, I don't even think it like.
Jafar's a character.
At least you got a character for pity. I got Jafar. I need one more than E6. Yeah.
He's even worse off than Jalen.
I mean, at E6, he restores every time he uses ult.
Is that worth it?
I mean, he's the only defensive thing I have that's not March.
And then that's Jafar and Silver Wolf.
Silver Wolf's not defensive. She's deadly.
Wait.
I also use Trailblazer.
It's fair. Fire or normal?
Normal.
Okay.
Because you're part of the defense.
That's true.
I also use Void. Because I have Void.
I pulled the blade, got Clara.
What do you mean? That's what he wants. He wants to die.
I know he wants to die, but Jafar shields can only hold him for so long.
Using a shielder with blade is cursed. What
I
the fuck? Do you not have any healers?
I have Natasha.
Alright, level 1.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
You open the door this Monday.
Oh, an escape room.
When I'm done with this place, it'll be 6 days in a week.
Get serious. I've no time.
We can do the
for
Friday.
games. Let's head back.
Friday's gonna be
The
up.
hint is probably in my
Friday.
prominent sandpit.
Friday. Sunday party.
Wow. Now that's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
You're loaded, my guy.
You're like a billionaire.
You're loaded, my guy.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Sadie's a girl.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Bro doesn't actually remember.
Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Yes, I was.
Found it. This is it.
Bird. 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 Was there anything over there? No. Ah, in fact I do. Where's the... There it is. How the fuck do I get there?
Hey, yo, who's that?
Congratulations, you're just a bad job.
Must have been the wind.
The wind.
Ha. Is it this way then? What can I get from that wall? Okay, yeah, I can get up to the ceiling from there.
Touch. 2 bottles. Look like Sonic and the Secret Rings now, boys.
How did I not see this before?
That's a good question. Well, now you have it. That's a long.
The nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
Okay.
How'd they get back?
Walked.
But they were on the ceiling.
Yeah, and we walked off of the ceiling.
No bubbles.
The tower,
There was no
the
bubbles.
bridge stays there, Dennis.
Oh, that's it?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Oh my gosh. I'm switching. Oh, right, I can't really switch teams because fucking adventuring forced himself onto
This
my
reminds
party.
me of one of those building toys.
Just change your BOE.
I mean, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's
We're talking
more
about Jenga?
interesting than
Yes.
stacking chips.
Shout out to Jenga.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So, what's next?
You jump through it. I was not kidding. Blues could do, we can too.
Oh, good heavens.
Huh.
Did I drink? Am I still in a dream?
No, indeed. Your question is, am I dreaming?
Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
Just like his ego.
It's
what?
me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Facts. Bro might be a
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Is bro good?
I think he is. This is not a new area.
I don't think bro's supposed to be here.
I
I don't think bro's supposed to be here. Alright, I'll come back later. Heads up. Heads up.
What the fuck did you just do? Ah,
What the?
TV.
No, I think it's like a dragon light.
Oh, I guess they're just made to not be doing.
Alright, figure it out.
No.
Dang. Alright, do it again. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Ah, it just automatically took my cursor off. Yeah, that definitely needs to be there. There we go.
I don't care what you're saying. Give me my stuff.
Still short.
Are you trying to do a single pull?
Yes.
Every time he gets it up, he's gonna do a single.
Correct.
What that noise that was? Oh, bird. It's a big bird.
Are they Y posing?
This area's not loaded in properly.
I think it was designed to do that.
Correct.
Yeah, they're
At
they're
this
Y
point-
posing
At
it.
this point, they have to be designed to do
Where'd the puzzle pieces go? Oh, shit.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
that.
I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
That's to the VA.
Yeah.
And the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. Capsule machine model.
Like I said, bro, shout out to the VA. Bro didn't have to commit this all. That sounds like the VA would do too.
What's up with that? And now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw. Come on. You can't let him do this to me. I did nothing wrong.
So, I guess why the fuck the puzzle pieces go all the way over here?
Had to go. Gotta go. Shoot, it's a trap. You found me. Get him, boys. Well, a little worse. Fair for you guys.
Other friends. SAS Pekin knowledge.
Keep going strong.
Did that hurt?
Sure.
Time for a fun.
Other friends. Test. 0 points.
Time for fun. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Well, you gotta find it.
Afraid.
You gotta find it.
I'm asking her where it is, because obviously she knows. And I'm going to find it if she tells me.
Hedge your bet.
Your answers?
Sarah,
That's not playing the game.
that's not the game.
Wait,
Asking questions.
I'm out of skill points.
SAS
Let's
knowledge.
go.
Measure of truth.
Someone kill her.
It didn't matter.
Oh, treasure chest. Also bird? Not bird.
These birds are not birds, I'm convinced. They're definitely goats. Or sheep.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
But not birds.
Not bird. I see no poultry on that thing.
There's another portrait. Bro's not good.
Nice. No. Nice. No, bad.
Dennis, I hate you.
What did I do?
Kill yourself.
Suicide is not the way out.
Yeah, it is. That one just stole itself away from my hands. These other ones don't. I guess it's if I rotate them. Yeah. Huh.
Impossible. Where'd that chest come from?
Magic.
It was in the picture. Didn't you see it?
One each.
Shit. The moment I saw, I'm like, that's funny. Now he really knows.
Hope you enjoyed your card.
I'm at like 71. 71, 72,
Reward with
pity.
no risk. I'll take it.
Do I see anything else? Oh, right. The original puzzle I was going towards.
No.
There's another puzzle piece. Where the fuck's the other puzzle piece?
Invisible. Never gonna find it. Simply hidden.
Not in this reality. Give up.
Wait, hold on. I hear a treasure chest. Okay.
Get away.
Nope, I'm just hearing things. Bro's got it. Oh, bird. Bird? Me hear bird, but me no see bird.
I didn't hear bird. Never mind.
Ah. Come on.
How did Bill get in? Son. That face the wall too bad. Walking off the sand.
Where's the puzzle piece?
Where's the caveman? There's no puzzle piece.
There has to be.
There isn't.
Alright.
Reality check.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor. So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
It is a model.
Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
There's peace.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
It's a different puzzle.
Wrong piece?
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty, too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
He's just there.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall. Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
It's the clarification you have to do.
I'll be back
in a minute.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Alright, is this trial version or is this actual?
Actual.
This is my actual version, but it would have just forced him onto my team. I can't look at him.
Look at you already have.
Shake a leg.
Shut the fuck up.
Without that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
break the ball.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Web.
Ha! You can say that. Well, you expect me to disagree? No.
Back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Bag of cereal. Bag of cereal.
That's cereal.
True.
Sure.
Thanks, Doc.
What cereal is it?
They're doing it.
Go ahead, Bryce. Tell me what kind of cereal is it? Go ahead.
Fuck's it. Just honey.
cord flake.
Mm-hmm. There's one more in there.
Oh shit, they just...
Nope, it's good.
I think it's it.
That's strong. It's just not chips. Look at you. You got eyes.
Look at him using his glasses.
We got ears. Say cheers.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look. The view here is breathtaking. Honestly.
Yeah.
Fun fact. Aventuring can't see these. So he just did that.
All done. Piece of cake.
Okay.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, okay.
Time for a boss fight. For an elite fight.
92.
For the season down here, yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Trickier to crack. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Time for a fun.
That one girl wasn't hard.
That'll make it so funny.
Did that hurt?
It's a tilt.
No. No. More funds.
Play. You find the answer.
He's not taking it all.
I'm taking none of it.
I'm going
In
for it.
fact, they're taking it from me.
Ah, QQ.
Ah!
Yeah, I just need a better version of her.
Ah, Don Hung.
Let's play
Regular?
No. Illuminati.
Sure, I'll play that.
That's why he's the better version. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Dennis.
I don't have him. I wouldn't know.
I can press the right button.
Time for a fun.
Your answers?
Look at him, bro. He is ready. He's just so ready.
Essayers acknowledge the measure of truth and falsehood.
I'll go easy.
It's gotta be.
0 points.
No
And there's Chunky.
Yeah, the
And his brother's on the ground. That dinosaur is trying to fight his brother.
I'm asking questions. Answer me.
Let's play for a while. Time for a fun.
Your answers?
Can I have fun?
All done. Piece of cake.
It'd be great if they fell over when you hit them.
I didn't.
Oh, this is the story one. They were the right pieces.
Correct. And now magically the door opens.
And the joyous tour.
Well, yeah,
of
it was
Toy
in the
City
picture.
has
Didn't
come
you
to
see
an
it, Dennis?
It makes me feel sad.
Lend me
Panic
your
only isn't
energy.
all bad, right? I'll use this
Dennis, we are in a
experience
dream.
as a talking point at the poker table.
Nightmares of the world. Let me your energy.
Now, how many do I have?
Okay, everyone in this universe just has a cell phone.
Correct. And they're all personalized.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important...
Just a little important.
And it's good to have more helpful friends.
Just a little. Oh yeah, we had Welt interact with Acheron.
I believe my standpoint.
Did he say anything about her past?
Not really, but I think it's implied that he just knows that she's May.
Yeah, and then it's the same thing that happened when he was talking
but a secret.
Yeah. Oh, no, he didn't. Did he ever talk to Bronya?
Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip.
We were talking about like, yeah, you should meet her, and he was like, yeah, I probably would like to meet her.
Yeah.
And he never met her.
Yeah, Acheron knows that the cane he has is, a dead god.
Yeah.
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play.
What did you say?
Rose got the cane version of Anubis from JoJo.
Correct. Just a rat in the family, okay.
Right.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Damn, bro only has 3 chips.
Make it 7. Make it 15.
So where the fuck these numbers coming from? I hear a treasure chest. Yes. They let me actually get a treasure chest without giving me a cutscene.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you.
Confirmed that
IPC.
there's gonna be mega evolutions.
Let's fucking go.
Yeah, they just did this. I mean, they confirmed it in the trailer. Yeah, a
I
little bit,
appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday.
The Gen 4 started doing stuff with megas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is strange. Why would you make a new mechanic and then not give it to your starters?
Well, this isn't.
But no, the Gen 1 ones get them.
Before we
That's
sleep, I need to test your character.
Cries and Mega Boy. still shooting.
I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help. Yes.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself,
Mega Rayquaza
a
using his
virtuous
E-move while
person who can be
terastallized.
trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person,
Correct.
Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you
Hey, it could be worse. Could have been like in the manga.
obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony.
Out of tune.
It's more discouraging.
No, she can't sing anymore. Because she's dead.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the preservation emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one. For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight.
I shouldn't be seeing your
always
chest through
align
your
with
shirt.
the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, shriveled-faced ruthlessly sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
You said internally, externally?
What have you done?
Externally.
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
My trial.
And if I refuse to answer, you can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you...
Bro just called a god down for an interrogation.
Yes. What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
Yes.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Maybe.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
You wanna go ape shit? Like what?
I want to
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Man, I thought the last question was the last question.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
No friction, frictionless surface. BS, bro.
Dream.
Frictionless surface? Yeah, we're alright. Stop talking.
Please. Are these what you're looking for?
One's terror, the other one's wind. Only one of those elements is in this game, the other one's in the other game.
Since you came as promised, Lord Doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
That's a hell of a thing to say to the bird people.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
I can't hear you.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered, was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine, and it belongs to Topaz. So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned Doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career. Ratio, you wretch. Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live. Treasure your remaining time.
and save
Bro has a time limit.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly. What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it. Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the Eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Are you injured?
I got it back, sister.
You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
I can do it.
One?
Let me cook.
What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The 2 birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child.
Gayatra Triclops must be watching over you.
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad...
Yes.
Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace.
Mom did, bro.
There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gayatra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gayatra Triclops and can lead the clan to
You're a child!
So always remember to protect yourself
Blame
and
Rice.
never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
I blame Ricky.
You're in the wrong, bro.
Listen to me and swear to Gayatra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gayatra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, Gayatra Triclops was really watching over us.
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gayatra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gayatra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gayatra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gayatra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Goodbye, Dennis.
Fairly well. Bye, chat.
Chad doesn't care about you. Ah, Trailblazer. I get to be normal again.
Normal-ish.
You're out of the dream.
Now instead of a hyena, I'm cancer.
I couldn't find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought.
This
I'd like to ask,
Where's his mine?
what kind of
No, these are mine.
traces do
They're mine.
people leave when they enter a dream?
I'm pretty sure these are mine seats.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Someone died.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
She's dead.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system, even if she's a stowaway. She should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Go to sleep.
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly, a fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by him, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
Who the fuck are you? How did you get in here?
Team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operations.
I love that the IPC has no subtlety.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That place. Could it be the IPC workers from Belleville?
They're the same ones.
Yes. The IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during work hours. Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here in Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? They don't take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
I have control again. Oh.
Somebody stop him!
No. Yeah, no wishes I can get here. Alright, I should do the, whatchamacallit. That's the wrong tab. It's time to play Monopoly.
The land has been purchased.
4 steps. Shop. I'll go up. Yeah. It's a coffin in a coffin? I have so many retried tokens. There we go. 30 times. Jesus. That's a lot. 8. Nice. There we go. Don't even think about calling me unless you're giving out stellar shades.
I do like how aware this game is. That is funny.
Yeah. Not right, I have to finish things before I can donate. Alright, remote die. Roll a 3. I love gambling in my gacha game.
Is gambling to potentially get more gambling so you can gamble more.
Exactly.
This is all part of the plan. They got you in a stronghold.
Oh. I just get money here. Okay, there we go. Nice, nice. Cool. Nice. This event is certainly something. Okay. That's alright, I guess. What's the space do? Cultivate seedlings. Prune stray branches. Harvest fruits. Cool. I love gambling. Nice. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Alright, let's get the fuck out of this. Nice. So much money. How do I contribute my money? I guess I can't do it right now or something. There you go. Well, that was a waste of time. I'm gonna switch teams. That's not... There we go. This controllers are finicky.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? I bet you're not used to it. That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But everyone has their merits, so I won't comment further. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble. Which is why, on the issue of retaking Penacony, I'm watching with keen interest. Of course. It's business after all. What's important is where you're seated at the table. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can do is ask you to keep digging for more details.
Alright. I got time. I don't have to spend the Trailblaze power. Oh, this place is big. Okay.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before? That's right. We're investigating a murder for the family. May we access the hotel's dream pool entry records?
Well...
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
Stop yapping on our premises.
That's right. We have nothing to report.
Surely no one can die in a dream.
Surely.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then?
Bye, Ricky.
It's probably Gallagher, the one he mentioned, right?
I love just always running into the people we need to talk to later. It's almost like I'm the main character.
I can't wait to find this person. Oh, hello, person.
Ah, glowing beacon telling me where they are.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Yeah?
Yeah. These people give me long quests.
Where could he be?
Like, she's right there.
Apologies. The Bloodhound
Where
family is
could
running
she
an
be?
investigation
I don't
up
see
ahead.
her.
No unauthorized personnel allowed. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before.
You pass the napkin.
The gray-haired one.
Brown one, white one doesn't matter.
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly?
Damn, he made a mess.
No, I'm just cleaning my PC.
It's a me, Clocky.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while feeding
Right.
silver-haired girl. I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
Does he not know his boss's name?
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation, no one's allowed through. Everyone, please leave.
Alright, whenever you want to start streaming, just kick me off.
For us to make things difficult for each other, right?
I'll probably start like
We're really
7.
sorry for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. Oh, that's it! Didn't they say something about that, what was it? Clockwork? That got this guy to change his mind? Can you perform it again? That, clocky magic. Please?
Oh yeah, greatest part of this game. We now take over people's minds.
The boss said that since it's a matter of the family, everyone, please leave.
That's it. You're gonna be happy now.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
I feel that.
What? This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask him the intricacies of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh? Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you are expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this gentleman in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice for her.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
But you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere. Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than
Real
the family
casually.
and the harmony, it's hard hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break,
Also, I would say One Piece.
crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember. Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams, and they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, funding blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault's door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persists endlessly every night.
Isn't that the name of the ship
I ran
in
into a wizened lady
Honkai,
there.
Eventide?
She was
I'm
at
pretty
the dock,
sure, yeah.
waiting for her
Okay.
long-departed lover to return, waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them, scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him. This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago, nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities, watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people, where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice. He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now, which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't. I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine. So I will tell you, even if not completely similar, the story you just told, it overlaps with my past, and within that abyssal dream, I ended that man's life, alone. I am not who you think I am, nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
Yeah, that scene is wholesome. It's not May.
Yeah.
Different person.
Not May.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron.
This voice, it's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
He's talking about Kevin.
No, I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to. My bullets will find you. Until then, you
this is
pass by
Boot
the
Hill.
casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you.
I can't wait to roll for you and not get you.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you.
So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well, I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper, go buy a bottle of Donna's white oak and warm it up, and I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure, you best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Back to adventuring.
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
My conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. That they hold the secrets of Penacony. So, I took the opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory. Let's just wait and see.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
What's this? Medical advice?
Just walks away.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Here, take this.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
What was some of the guys come out when Dream 6 together, Kevin? Yeah, I know like a little bit of like Third Impact lore. Not a lot, but some. Let's see here. Get rid of that. Can I get rid of the notification? Whoops, that's the wrong one. That's also the wrong one. There we go. Okay. This controller does not want to cooperate with me today. Actually, what's on the achievements? Whoop. There. Yep, just the like story achievements. So close.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous! But why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much, sir. If you ever get the chance, please, feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death?
That's
That's a pretty scary topic.
That's
and
one way to
it
broach that.
doesn't really match the mood of this sweet dream.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of the family after all.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us.
I forgot to do something.
That was a quick
Unexplained
burger.
coma.
I forgot to do so.
That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end.
He approached this lady, gave her money, and I was like, okay, do you happen to know anything about death?
Starting to kick in.
The world has truly lost its way. You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes easy.
Oh, a great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something. Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea.
Killing yourself?
Death
Nah, I revolutionized it.
Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff. Oh, what a disappointment. The effects are awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut, and then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights. The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art.
That's the thing that actually kills people.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But
That was
buildings
baby
and
work.
lights.
That's great.
I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
Sip of liquor. A blissful reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after all.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh? Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck. They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Yeah. Also, it's not characters. Yes. Actually make the team function somewhat.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
Yeah.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help, don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony? We've never had anything like that before.
All right. Good luck with your work then. What was I even thinking? family would never share intel with the IPC.
No, wait, I don't want to play.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
Bro's in rough shape.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither. I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always warning me about danger, even in dreams. He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right? The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors.
Oh. Whoops.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers. Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know? And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around. So, now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence. That's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threats seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will
The lights
find
turned
their
off.
voices again.
There
When
we
the time
go.
comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big. But sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sidonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear? Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba. No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Back to Trailblazer.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Drink Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval!
I think she
Who's
is Serval.
Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops! She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time, so I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it. Comfort, hunger, confusion, or even boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere, master technique, and spin a tale of mystery and anticipation.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck, so don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
How do I get behind the bar? What am I investigating?
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Trash.
Hey, what are you doing? You can't just throw trash. No way. The words on the note are changing. Happiness is the dream of the humble. Does this mean we can take it? Something feels weird about this.
A bright future.
Does that hurt?
Whoops, that's not the button I meant to press. Back. No, that's exactly not it. I'd have to go to the phone. Is it not an actual recipe? I guess not.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus for Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos. Nah, it turned out to be a landslide victory.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge unless you impress her with an incredible drink.
Oh, okay, it's not the actual recipe, it's for the recipe.
I'm so glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy and has a long shelf life. Yeah, perhaps. Soul Glad is a classic in Penacony, and it'd be strange for a bar not to have it. Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
You're right, Himeko. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Uh-huh? What's all the commotion about?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amagi? The Dream Jolt Hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony, a shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink. Sweet. With extra ice.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
Yeah, I'm counting on you.
I love controlling people's minds and to make them
You're
do
one
what
of
I want.
Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If you're here to convince me to leave, please stop it. I'll never leave until she accepts my proposal. I just don't get why she won't leave this place. This rundown shack with no customers whatsoever.
Let's make you depressed.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her. I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight. I need her guidance, because I'll never be able to do anything alone. You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead. But all I want is for her to reclaim her place.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
I just don't get why she...
Right? Make you pissed.
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all their dirty scheming. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor. I'll go back and write a letter to the Dream Master exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it. I just don't get...
Happy?
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage. The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing. Ribbons dancing around us. And the taste is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times in my dreams, and every time it mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world, no matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream. Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes. Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
Amaki has left? That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams. Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So, go ahead. Explore the bar and bring me any ingredient. Go ahead, my friend.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads, Dream Syrup, thick. I don't see an expiration date, but the production date is half an amber era ago. Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything good. That's for sure.
But what if I...
Ugh, the syrup is turned clumpy. I definitely don't want to drink this, even if it's not expired.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Then we'll keep it for now.
I'm gonna make something disgusting. Anything else to grab? Doesn't look like it. Nope. Alright.
That being said, so go ahead. Nice work. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste. So, which one would you like to use as the base?
Yeah, the syrup.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
This one. Right? Yeah. Or the poker chips. You know what, not poker chips.
This is the most pungent adjunct we have, and my personal favorite. Before Mikhail left, the wrinkles at the corners of his eyes had deepened like knife cuts. He mumbled, his breath too weak to climb up his throat, caught up in his chest. But I could smell it. The lingering scent of Penacony itself on that night.
Mikhail.
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it. Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done. Here's to you, sober one, with this glass of a dream within a dream. To our forebears who dug their own grave.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
So, are you satisfied?
Wow, the flavors! They're way more sophisticated than Soulglad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no time searching for that girl in both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed? Come on, aren't you a witness in this case? Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here. Surely I don't need to explain too much to you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. Well, how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family. You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation. Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape. You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family, he's the watchmaker. Here we are, Clock Studios theme park, the most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But an amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs. History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
Alright, achievement. Give Primos. Oh, I have enough for a pool. Oh, Pella. Okay, well that's another pool. I'm like so close. How close am I? Okay. Interesting. Alright, so yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75. So there's a good chance that my next one is actually just her. The lights turned off again. There we go. Okay. I see. Okay. Ah. Okay. There we go. Nice. Alright, that's 20, so I need 90 more. Well.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. We can just talk here. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Asdana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities that Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion, but rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog. The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew would never return.
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park. Now if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death. Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family. That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing. It's a shame we've never met him since then. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Oh, now Acheron's being
Are your
here.
companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Alright. Let's change the team then. Silverwolf. Hella. I guess you. No, you're not built at all. Yeah, we'll just go with Fluffo. No.
Stream forth.
Ooh.
Gleam of old blades.
Yeah. Alright, that doesn't cost anything. Also, it shouldn't be Fluffo. It should be, Fushuan. Can you... There we go. Okay, that's good enough. Natural team that functions somewhat.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? This door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
Yeah, Acheron.
Spring forth. Gleam of old. The model in the sand pit. It's the golden elder, isn't it?
Maybe the heads of the family used in the footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Can you identify the people who left these footprints?
Well, there's a unique pattern here. Flamboyant, even. And judging by the size, I'd say these were men's shoes. If I'm right, it could be the IPC ambassador, Aventurine.
Aventurine. What about the other set?
It looks like they were walking side by side as opposed to one behind the other, so the second individual is likely equal in status to Aventurine. The IPC is eager to reclaim Penacony, so their presence here is not unexpected.
It's nice being able to take out the enemies, like, real quick, so I can find any birds, like, pretty easy. Yeah, that's not gonna open. Anything back there? Nope.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place.
Alright.
Trickier to crack. This combat needs optimizing. This is double speed. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Alright, right stick. Minus 15 plus 45, 60. Yeah, alright, so 100% defense reduction.
I weep for the departed. This too shall fall.
Yeah. That's pretty good damage.
Destined for oblivion.
Ready for another?
Still waters of oblivion.
Nice.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for the other servants.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
Okay, yeah, nothing revealed at a quick glance. Oh, hi. There's something very much revealed. Oh, yeah.
Time for a buzz. Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure network activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Free will, or was it fate? Destiny? Or oblivion? I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Ah, I forgot. It does in fact do a lot of damage. What's that achievement? Ah. Okay. And how many did that get me? Oh, I have a bolt. No. It'll be one of these.
Spring force. Believe.
Okay, I hear a bird. I hear a bird. Where's the bird? Is it like, maybe it's up above? I don't know. No, I don't think I'm supposed to be going this way. Correct, I'm not. Which direction am I supposed to be going? Right, yeah, this way.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my wet can cover you too.
Okay, no like chests or anything. I'm not reading
Information
those.
about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away. Stream forth, the gleam of old blades.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us. I remember hearing something unusual in her voice, and now it seems I was right.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor. It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure, there's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and everybody has their own agenda.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However, if this traitor really exists, could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
That's all for now. Nothing more noteworthy.
Before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here, to ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, He's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. Who knows what kind of scheme he's cooking up? While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert.
Oh, he's still going.
Correct. I in fact told you to kick me off when you're streaming. That was quite literal.
Alright, I guess find a good save point after.
Joke's on you, it's another half hour of cutscenes.
No! I damn you, Hoyoverse!
The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Katega-Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department Head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Damn.
What pretty eyes.
Almost, actually.
Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd
trying to cut it.
heartbeat.
Make my,
You
burger
don't
steak.
know how many people
Ah.
long for your eyes to
Did
be
they not give you a
forever.
toothpick?
No, they did. It's just too long.
Ah.
As a
I can't close the
servant,
box.
you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such a grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should call him here.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong, 30 give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us. Go, pick the clothes you like, then choose your desired identity. And then, use them well, child. May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value.
I didn't see where if she put a comma in that last sentence, so I thought that she called him a failure and was wishing the best for him.
But luck is always on my side.
I wish that there was God.
I've never.
So I just heard her say it. I was like, that's crazy to say.
Is it because Gayatri blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable. But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure? Never to return. I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas. Lowly gambler. What? What?
What?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, who was it that gave you the idea? Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony. The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you.
I am the shadow.
The true self.
You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off? Why not? Well, you exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next?
I thought they gave me Primus. They didn't.
Why are there no guests here?
Oh.
What's that
That's the wrong
featherhead
button.
doing?
Alright. Bye.